Feeling like a polar bear burning. What are we gonna do? I'm that fake smile gleaming. Yeah, I'm the lie that you choose to believe in. Guess the truth kinda lost all meaning, and I'm enjoying the view. Well, I've been a loving lover, I've been a trusting brother. I'm taking my time to recover, and picking it up when I'm better. Oh, there's so much to see in a lifetime, so why does it feel like it flies by? She's staring me down with the bright eyes. Don't threaten me with a good time. I'm taking my time to recover, and picking it up when I'm better. Oh, there's so much to see in a lifetime, so why does it feel like it flies by? She's staring me down with the bright eyes. Don't threaten me with a good time.
Let's go!
Renekton pops. Oh, he's booking it. Good damage.
He's trying to kill me.
Let's go!
No shot. Hey everybody, how's it going? We are back, we are live, and we are playing some vintage story to start today off. Oi, happy Monday. That's what's up. We made it. Another week is starting. What's up, Sauce? How's it going today? Happy Monday. Happy Monday. Oh, man. Alright. I forgot what we were working on. Oh, you know what? We were working on the river last time, and then we did some, like, caving, I think, right? I think that's where we left off. I think I did a little bit of work off stream, maybe. Let's see, let me close some stuff out here. Throw this up here. We're just gonna jump into the game today. I don't really have a whole lot to talk about. No, it's a chill weekend. I do. I finally went back to play soccer, and I played soccer for the first time in like over 2 months because of my ankle injury, and it went pretty good. My ankle didn't like destroy itself, so like that's pretty good news if you ask me. So we're back to playing soccer. I feel so sore though, like my back's a little sore, my legs are super sore. I haven't run around in like 2 months, so I had to get back into that and stuff. So but it's pretty fun, good group. Everybody asked where I was at, told them I destroyed my ankle. Yeah. But yeah, it was nice. It was nice getting to play soccer again. It's been too long. What else? There was something else I did this weekend too, wasn't there? I rehung my cabinets. Nah, maybe that was it. Wait a minute, I got yawns already. I just took a nap too. Oh man, I didn't get to bed last night until like 4 in the morning. What was that? I was working on a list of all the perks in New World. There's like 286 of them, I think, 84, 85, somewhere in that ballpark. So I made a sortable and like filterable list of all the perks and what they do in New World and what they are applicable to. And that took a while. That was a long time. So I wanted to get it done yesterday since I started it. And if I didn't finish it, I probably wouldn't have. So it's mostly done. Now, it just took forever. Nice. Jump to the world here. Hello, Vintage Story is currently my favorite game. What's up, Mr. Axebane? Yes, it is actually, it's up there with one of mine, too. I've been loving it. It's a very, very fun game. Let me get my, alerts set up here. I forgot to do that. How are you today? Welcome to the channel. Streamers. What's your favorite aspect of the game? That should be like our question of the day. What's everybody's favorite aspect of Vintage Story? Come on. Connect to the server. Thanks, you're doing good. Nice, glad to hear. Glad to hear. It's always good when people are doing well on a Monday. Always good to hear, you know? Well. My favorite aspect of Vintage Story is probably the vast amount of options they give you to customize your gameplay and world gen. That's a good one. That's a very good one, actually. Yeah, I think that would be up there with mine, too, because, like, at least customizing the world, I did a mostly, like, a large ocean world, kind of. So that way I would have, like, islandy continents to kind of help guide my building and stuff like that, because we have a pretty big world. So, yeah, that's definitely up there. I think my favorite thing, and it's gonna be, is the building aspect of it. I love games like the voxel building and stuff. It's part of the reason I loved Minecraft. I was a big Lego player when I was younger. I loved playing with Legos, so I feel like it kind of correlates over into the game, like being able to build the blocks and stuff. And that's been my biggest thing with Vintage Story. And it was the same thing with Minecraft. That's why I loved Minecraft, is just the building. All right, we're gonna start off today. We need to make some tools. I need to make 2 shovels. I need to make I have access. I need 2 shovels. I'm probably gonna end up needing 2 picks because our pick is actually surprisingly gonna break soon. So we're gonna make those. My knife's good. I'm trying to make sure there's nothing else I need to make. Yeah, it looks like it's just those. Okay, so let's get some iron going here. What did I say? 2 shovels and 2 picks? Yeah, that's what I said. For me, I think it's the cooking / gardening aspect. Both are very small, but still fun and chiseling. Yeah, chiseling's alright. I think it's cool. I think I was doing the chiseling kind of wrong at first. Not to say that there's a right and wrong way, but like for my build style and how big I make some of my builds, I was doing the chiseling too small, trying to do like small detail work when I needed to just do bigger stuff and whatnot. And once I started doing that, I liked chiseling a little bit more, but I wasn't too, like, I thought it was cool, but I wasn't like crazy on the chiseling. Is this just not burning or something, by the way? It looks like it is. Oh, did I just take some out? I don't know. I'm gonna seal that and let that run. Spider. Ah. But yeah, the gardening aspect of it I like a lot as well. It's a lot more in-depth than Minecraft is, so I definitely like that aspect of it too. I wish the eating like food and stuff, I know it plays a little bit of a role, like in this aspect, and I think if these are higher up, they give you more health. But I wish there was like maybe something a little bit more with this. Not something that's like annoying that you have to do, but something that's like kind of like noticeable to kind of like encourage you to do it. But if you don't do it, it's not going to be like the end of the world. Because I don't like things that are like forcibly grinding and stuff. No. Alright. Get these heated up. Yeah, the farming in this game is so good. That's one of the main reasons I decided to start playing. I love having a farm so much. I got a farm to show you then, man. And this game represents things in a logical but simple way. Yeah, want to see how my farm is over here. I have a really, really big farm. We've only been able to plant about this much of it this season so far. We have a really, really big farm. Yeah, your health gets higher as each type of food gets higher. So that might be that's probably enough incentive right there, to be honest. I need this. I'm probably just being picky about it personally, knowing myself. All right, let's make the shovels first. You do gardening in real life, and this game has a really good system for the resource in the soil, the way fallow fields slowly gain back nutrition. Yeah, right? Isn't that cool? It's like, I like the depth of it that they have. And it's not to the point where it's like too annoying. It's like just on that right cusp where it's like, it's not annoying, but it could be if they went too far with it and stuff. Like, it's really good. Shovel. Yeah. And the way you can extend your growing season with the greenhouse, just like real life. I have not messed with the greenhouse yet, but yeah, that's a pretty cool aspect as well. I'm hoping they, although I think the greenhouse is pretty big, because that's like a 14 by 14. I was hoping that maybe they would create or like redo the system that makes, that detects if a building is a house and stuff. Because, like, right now we're inside this big, like, building I built, but it's too big to be detected as a house. I would have to, like, sectionalize it off, you know? And that's a mini gripe, I guess. Alright, there we go. Not really a gripe, it's just kind of like a... Would be nice, but it's not the, like, craziest thing. There we go. I've not messed around with any of the greenhouse stuff. I probably should. I probably should have designed my farm area with the greenhouse like system in mind. That probably would have been a smart thing to do. Maybe for our next region, we'll do something like that. Maybe we'll do that. There we go. Alright, 2 picks. 2 shovels. Do I have sticks? Yeah. Ah! Sorry, I was trying to type something. You don't really need a greenhouse if you're in a temperate or warm area. Yeah, we're not though. We're in like a area that gets cold. Greenhouse will make it so it's -5°C outside. It will be the OC inside. Extends the growing season a bit both earlier and later. Gotcha. So it's not like a perfect solution on that one. Alright, cool. Let's go see. I want to see what kind of gems we have, see if we can do some gem work on these, at least the picks. I don't think I have any more amethyst, so I don't know. I have 2 amethysts, so I could put it on both the pickaxes. We probably didn't need 2 iron ones then. Probably should just made a steel one, but I would do the shovels. Well, actually, we could do one shovel and 1 pickaxe. I don't know if there's a gem that's for dig speed, I thought. I think that's what the mining speed is. I don't know if this works on the shovels, is the problem. I think it might, but I'm not 100%. These just says mining speed. I guess we could try it. I could just pop these on there. These are all pairs. I don't think we wanted to do pairs, but... Oh, and I have an amethyst here. Oh, this is like a weird one. We'll just use that then. Oh wait, this might be an old one. No, it's baguette. Oh, that was one I tested. I'll save that one. Alright, so we gotta get these 2 chopped up. I think we want to use the round one. Let me check. Where's gem cutting? We need the one that gains more. Also with that, okay, we want the round one. I think after full processing, the main bonus will have a higher value than the big one. Yeah, so we want the round one. Okay, so where's my chisel at? Not that chisel, this chisel. And I think I need a hammer in my offhand. Okay. Down carefully. Uh-oh. Okay, I thought I fucked up. There we go. There's one. Also, I think the greenhouse only increases the temp about 5 degrees. I think it, so it helps, but had no not drastic difference. Yeah, yep, that is the case. Okay. Okay. We don't need to do that one right now. Let's just throw this one back in here. Okay. So we do need to process these. So I think... Is this set up for this? No, I think we gotta use a different one first. How do I have 2 of these? Yeah, I think it starts with... I think it's this one to start. Isn't that the one we just had on here? It's not this one. Wait. Something happened to these. These are not correct. I'm gonna have to fix this. My medium grind layer's messed up. Alright, let me see something real quick. Game mode. Where's the jewelry mod? Ken jewelry. Where are they at? So is there only 2 now? I guess he changed it and just didn't update his thing. So I think it starts out, alright. Well, we'll see how it works. Alright, we'll start out with the rough grind layer. I think that's the one we gotta use first. Yeah, there it goes. I don't know if it's processed or not. Usually once the particles stop like appearing, usually it's pretty good. Okay. And then I guess we'll just use this one. See if this works. Yeah, okay. Alright, what's this one up to? 121? I don't think it went up. I don't know if the processing even did anything. What's this one at? Hold on. This is 126. Let's see if it goes up at all. It didn't go up at all, so I don't really understand. Oh, yeah, it did. It went... Okay. They went up as soon as I moved them. Okay. So it does work. Alright. Let's put... I need sockets. Do I have any on me? I have 3. I need 3 more. Alright. I got 6. Let's go into here. Let's start with the pickaxe. I'm really curious if this is going to work on the shovel. Oh. No? Oh, there we go. It lagged. Alright, so put amethyst, that, and that. Boom. Alright, and then the shovel. Yeah, we'll see. We can go dig and compare them. I gotta like sneeze, man. Alright, let's put this rope away. Not that, I need that. This can go away. Keep the bread on me. I'm missing something. Where are my sticks at? Okay. Okay, let's go out to where we've been working and see what's going on over there. I don't have any logs on me, hold up. Need maple logs. I need more oak logs, is what I need. Maybe we can chop down some of the trees outside of this spot. I'll take these as well. Outside of Trinity Point here. Yeah, like some of these trees could probably come down. We're just gonna do the same same thing we're doing with the trees out across the bridge. So let me chop some of these down. I'm gonna chop this one down. Actually, you know what? I might as well plant some trees while I'm here too. This is just gonna be oak trees on here though. Man, they are really stuck in there. Wait, where are my shears at? You can maybe be able to see me, but you can't get me. Get some saplings here. So I didn't know this till today. There is a bounty out for whoever can redesign the clouds inside of Vintage Story. That tree there and the last one would have been perfect if they were higher. Nice trees. I know, I agree. Yep, that's why we're gonna do the dirt trick. See if we can get some nice trees again. But yeah, it's like I think it's like a $300 to $500 bounty if you're able to remake the cloud system in the game. I thought that was kind of cool. Oh, very cool. Yeah, yep. Apparently there's a specific style he wants the clouds to like match. He still wants them to be kind of like squared and cubed, and they have to still work with the weather system in the game. But they want them to, I guess, have a different like actual like cloud kind of look to them instead of these they'll still be kind of squared like on the edges, I guess, but like the inside here you won't have as much of this. I guess I don't know. That's what it sounded like anyway. I thought that was pretty cool though. Not many games do the bug bounty system anymore. Yeah, alright, we got enough sapling. I'm gonna chop these down. Ah. Oh yeah, we gotta test the shovel out. I doubt we're gonna notice too big of a difference. Let me just finish chopping down these trees and we'll go test it. There we are. Two more. Oh no. Okay, we got this big one too. 3 more. Ah, one more. Okay, there we go. Alright, let's go this way. So we've been working on this forest right here and growing this one. It looks kinda cool from over here. Obviously this tree is not gonna cut it. Let's get some saplings out of it. These maple trees are not living up to the level I had hoped they would live up to. Some of them are alright, but some of them are really just... Oh, actually, a lot of them are really just kind of shitty. I've not been too impressed with the maple tree generation. What's up, Eric? Green Zeta. I'm currently lurking on the grind on GTA Online, trying to make some money, get the stuff I had on console on my PC account. Very nice. My man beat me to it. How are you doing today? Alright, let's see. Any new trees grow since we've been out here? We did that. We worked on this bridge last time. That's right. So this was the bridge we built. It's a very simple bridge. We didn't go all out with it because it's in the middle of a forest, so it didn't have to be anything crazy. But this is what we built last time we were here. You kind of go across it and stuff, and it takes you down this way, and the rest of the forest is coming along. Very nice. Oh, we do have a new tree. That's a nice oak tree. I'll accept it. I'm in a good mood today. Okay, sorry. My brother had his first day of work today at a new job, so I was seeing how it went. Let's see here. Oh, there's an oak. Oh, see, this is it's a nice-ish maple tree. It's not bad. It looks alright. It grew nice and tall. That's all I really want. That's all I want out of my maple trees. Nice, tall, and bushy. There we go. Yeah. I feel like my armor sound is a lot louder today. I can like hear that sound way more. Another oak tree. Very nice. Alright, let's test out the shovels. Alright. We're gonna test it out on some gravel because gravel takes longer to break than dirt. So this is my sped up shovel. This is our regular. So regular shovel is about that speed. I really don't know if we're gonna notice a difference. Oh, I think I do notice a difference. Maybe not. It's so minuscule. Yeah, it's slightly faster, I think. Just slightly. It's not like crazy faster, but it's just enough to be noticeable in my opinion. Okay. Alright, we are going to today, well, I'll show off you. Some of you guys probably have not seen my my farm. I don't know if Mr. Axebane is still here. This is my crop farm area. This is where we grow all our crops. So I have a little village in here. We have to do this side, but I'm going to do this side next spring. But yeah, so I have all my crops planted in here. They are currently growing. They're already on stage 5 out of 9. That's kind of crazy. So yeah, we have a little village in here. These are all the irrigation lines. And then there's little houses here. I did have villagers here. They're lurking around, so there's one right over there. They're chilling. Yeah, this is it. I don't have it all planted, just some of it's planted. And then the crops are all sectionalized, so yeah. Pretty cool little area. I meant to bring saplings over here because I'm gonna put some trees here, but I forgot. Alright, though, today we're gonna be doing some tedious work. We need to convert everything out front of here into dirt. So that's gonna be a little bit of what we're doing today. Get some trees planted and stuff. I'm hoping it doesn't take us too long and we can do some more like building and stuff. But this work has to get done, right? It's gotta be done. It was either this or we were going to extend the river here, and I felt like this would... We got to work on getting like this pathway and stuff done and make it look fully finished and stuff. Especially towards the actual build itself. I would like to get it finished. It would be nice. I'm just hoping we have enough dirt. This out here is gonna take a lot of dirt. We might end up having to go on some island destroying missions at some point. We're not gonna go the whole way for the time being. I think I'm just gonna go out to like somewhere around here. Let me put this stuff away for now as well. Get one of my, where's my axe? There's my axe. I'll take this down. Oh, Eric, I don't know if you're probably still here. You're lurking. I'm gonna call you out. Did you see? I found out how many perks there are in New World. It's 285 or somewhere in that ballpark. There is a lot of perks in New World. A lot of them. Oh, yeah, I didn't answer your question. I'm doing good. Like I said, just grinding on detail, earning money. Bleh. Word salad right there. I got you. That's good, though. Glad to hear you're doing good on a Monday. I saw the link, I just didn't check it out yet. Yeah, I worked on it today. It now has better sorting than it did yesterday. The sorting for it that I left off with yesterday was wasn't very great. But now it has decent sorting. So you can kind of like see the perks that you're trying to find and what perks are available for what. But yeah, there's a shit ton of them, and I typed them all in there by hand. There was no copy paste or anything or importing of data. Everything in that spreadsheet had to be done by hand. It was a very tedious job. I was up till 4 a.m. last night working on it. "4 a.m. in the morning." I thought those were onions. I'm excited. We're going to be getting some bigger bags soon. At least we're going to have a lot of sand. So as you see, there's another pre-release today. I think it was like pre-13 for Vintage Story or something like that for 1.20. We're getting closer, I feel. I feel like it's gonna be like, maybe in like, not this week. I think maybe next week. I think that's when, we'll see the 1.20 update. That's my prediction. Yeah, the early pre-release, yeah. Oh, there's some dirt here. Oh well. We'll put it back. I'm excited. I don't know what I'm more I'm excited for 1.20. We're gonna have to wait for some mods to update. I think a lot of the main mods are updated to 1.20 already, but we'll have to wait for some more. But I'm also excited because I'll be able to actually see if my mods break, and then I can start. I really want to start working on that village mod. I have some cool like ideas for it. I'm gonna get the basics working on it first, and then I have some cool ideas for it. And then I started working on a new model for what is it? The zombies. It's coming along, dude. The models are. I always have like they're just kind of tricky, but yeah, the new model for the zombies is looking pretty good for the creatures mod. There we go. Ah. You're really looking for the sailboat? That is like my #1 thing that I'm looking forward to with 1.20 is the sailboat. I mean, have you like look at my world. It's literally built for fucking sailboats. Like this is all water. Like I'm ready for the sailboats. I can't wait. I'm excited. I'm excited to see all the mod stuff that people are coming out. I'm inside the mod dev channel pretty regularly. And people have some crazy ideas for the boats in the game. So I'm excited to see what people do with it and stuff like that. It's gonna be cool. But yeah, the sailboats are my #1 like looking forward to feature. That does look like a great map for sailing, right? Oh. Yeah, I'm excited to sail around my world. I have not played any of the pre-releases, so I have no idea. Like, I've heard how the boats work and stuff like that, but I haven't actually, like, tested them out for myself, so I don't know. I'm just excited for it. It's gonna be cool. Excited to craft one and everything. It's gonna be awesome. I'm also excited for the elk too. That'll be cool. That's cool if you're that you were a mod maker too. I made a couple mods for Minecraft many years ago, and I'm looking forward to making video story mods. But for now, I'm just playing. Yeah, I have 2 mods currently out. One is like so like there's like those spiders I fought earlier. One of them adds like currently I think it's 3. No, it's 4. Currently, it adds like 4 creatures to the game. I have plans for other ones, but I'm waiting for 1.20 before I do any like changes to the mod because I think it's gonna break in 1.20. I'm not sure. And then I have the other mod that I published is the chisel pick mod. So it's basically it adds this pickaxe to the game, and what this pickaxe does, go down here. So in this game, getting rock blocks is kind of tedious. Like if you have a normal pickaxe, you kind of gotta like clear. You have to do this, right? You gotta clear everything around it, and then it drops the rock block. This chisel pick, once you craft it, you switch it to rock chisel, and it gives you the rock. So you just mine regular rock blocks that way. And then it also has another mode that gives you ashlar blocks. So there's like stone bricks in this game. Where are they at? These things are a pain to make in vanilla. This one adds this, and it drops 9 of these blocks, and then you use this with the vanilla mortar recipe. It's kind of like this, and then there's like mortar in the middle, and it makes that stone brick. So it just makes it a little bit easier to get the stone brick block. And those are the 2 mods that I have. And then I have another mod that I have not started. I'm not starting until 1.20, but it's going to be like a villager mod, like a village/villager mod that I want to make. We'll see though. I don't want to. I'm hoping it like goes smoothly in the creation and stuff. We'll see. Why is that command spamming? Hold on. Let me fix that real quick. I thought I put the same thing as the Twitch channel on there. Chat commands. Custom commands. VS mods. Oh, I didn't set this up. Okay. Hold on. I'll make it so it doesn't spam that. I think that's right. There we go. Actually, let me check and see. Let me make sure I set this up right. Chatbot, chat commands, custom commands, VS mod, advanced settings. Oh, 1860. Okay, I did do that wrong. Okay. 1860. VS mods, advanced settings, user cooldown 1860. And save. Okay, there you go. That command won't spam anymore. Here. Well, it's getting dark. Would you say also when I start using mods, I'll try yours out? Oh, thanks, man. Yeah, they're pretty. I think they're pretty good. The chisel pick mod is, in my opinion, pretty like, and you know, not just because it's my mod, I think it's pretty useful. Because other than that, getting those stone ashlar blocks is kind of a pain in the ass. There is another really good mod for that as well. It's called the quarry mod. The stone quarry mod. That is another good mod that's useful for getting ashlar blocks. My only gripe with it, and why I stopped using it and made my own, is because it kind of has a duplication, like, exploit, bug, whatever you want to call it. Which is fine if you're okay with it, but you basically can, what is it, like, 5 to 15 times over your blocks, and I wasn't too big on that. Only happened because the words mods were used. Yeah, I know. I have the chatbot detects when they're used. Did it again? Yeah, if you type it again, it won't do it though. Try it. You're on 1800 second cooldown, which I think is like, what is that, like half an hour? I don't know. Maybe it's only like 10 minutes or something. Mod/mods. Well, I think you have to do them with like a space. Oh, never mind. I guess you didn't do it the first time. Yeah. See, it didn't do it. I fixed it. I had fixed it on Twitch's end, but no one really, I don't get YouTube chatters that often, so I never ended up fixing it on the YouTube chatbot, and that's why it was doing it. You know, some issues you prefix, some issues you fix when they are actually an issue. That's typically how I handle stuff. Some stuff I'm like, all right, you know what? I'll actually fix it before it becomes an issue. And then there's other stuff I'm like, nah, it's not an issue right now, so it's fine. I don't feel like doing it. That one's kind of mood dependent. You know, it's funny. I did try to make mods for Minecraft back in the day when I played a lot of Minecraft. I've tried several times to make mods for Minecraft, but I could just never wrap my head around it. I don't know if it's because there wasn't really like... I feel like Vintage Story has a very well done guide for getting started in modding for Vintage Story, and I feel like Minecraft didn't really have the greatest guides for it. So I made a couple mods for Oblivion too so long ago. Damn. Oblivion, man. I remember playing Oblivion a little bit, not much. 30 minutes, he said. Well, it has it's a user cooldown and the global cooldown is only a minute. The user cooldown is 1800 seconds. Which I don't know how long that is. Probably like 15 minutes. To be honest, I kind of hated my time making mods for Minecraft because Java I don't like programming in Java. Yeah, I was mostly having trouble setting up the environment to do it. Vintage Story, and I mean, dude, I would watch like videos galore trying to figure it out, but then you don't know if you're watching like an old video, an updated video and stuff. Like Vintage Story, Dana's done a great job of documenting the entire process. I think it was Dana that documented it. Seems like it. Like a step-by-step guide on setting up the environment to get you started with modding. So it's pretty good, pretty straightforward. I love Lua, I love Turbo Pascal old, and I actually love the scripting language in Game Maker Studio also. I've heard Lua's the Minecraft one, right? Maybe not. No, it's not. That's language, I think. I don't know much about programming. I know very little. I know how to make Vintage Story mods, and even that's like very, very like, I know like some basic stuff, and then what I don't know, I use Copilot for. So. Yeah. Game Maker Studio. I have not heard of Game Maker Studio in a while. I actually took a class, I think it was Game Maker, yeah. And I took a class in high school on video game design and creation, and we used Game Maker Studio. Funny enough, that class was only around for 1 quarter of the year because a bunch of parents thought we were making casino games. And they did not like that, so they got the class shut down. We were making like platform games, like Mario type games, but in like however style we want. But yeah, they thought we were making, you know, gambling games. To be fair, he did have us make blackjack. The teacher, just the one game to teach us kind of like RNG card drawing and stuff like that or something, like to get us to figure out how to do like RNG type stuff a bit better, like with all that. So one of the reasons JML, the Game Maker Studio scripting language, is so nice is that it's fantastic documentation. That helps so much. Yeah, Is that the one that also has like the drag and drop functions that you can do as well? I remember that being kind of cool. Man, it's been so long. I remember making the Ultimate Pac-Man game in that class. It was pretty cool. It was like crazy, like every level that you got, every like 5 levels, the map that you play Pac-Man on, that like standard one, I'd make my own custom one, and then every like 5 levels I would like double the size of it. So eventually it just got huge, and you would have to, and it would add ghosts and stuff like that, and you'd have to like beat it and stuff. It's pretty cool. I didn't end up using it much, but it also had visual scripting systems, so didn't even have to do true code if you didn't want to. Yeah, I think that's probably the route I went. I remember doing a mix of both programming for some stuff and the visual scripting. I also liked Visual Basic and Visual Studio. I made a couple like in-house, like I guess you call them like just homebrew programs that only ran on my local computer. Those are pretty cool to do. I don't think I have any of them anymore though, sadly. Oh, that was dirt. We could have left that. You made a Mario game? Be careful, Nintendo might be on your ass. Well, no. Like the platformer style, like how the old Mario games were, like platform. We didn't make it. Wasn't like a Mario copy or anything like that. It was just a platform style game. The only platform style I could think of right now was Mario, but you could also go like the original Sonic games were all platform styles and stuff like that. Basically side scrollers. You would jump like as the screen went and stuff. 2D side scrollers. Hey, I love Visual Basic too. I first started programming with text-based games in Cubase like a million years ago. Damn. I've never even heard of QBasic. Matt, come here. Alright, we might have to go sleep in a bed soon. Yeah, my shovel's already almost half used. That's crazy. Man, you guys are making me nostalgic for my Game Maker class. That teacher was pretty cool. I didn't like him when I first met him, but after a bit, he was pretty chill. I remember when I was making that Pac-Man game, I would take my friends to the library and I'd give them copies of it. Oh, that's a slime. And they would play it in the library on the library computers. And I remember the one day the librarian came up to us and like was like, you can't be playing games on these computers and stuff. And then me being the like little asshole that I was like, oh no, they're testing my game out for my class. I have to make this for my class and blah blah blah. And so she was like, you know, that was a legit class and she didn't know about like what the project or anything like that. I basically made this game for fun, right? It wasn't actually a project. So I remember the teacher came down. She called the teacher down the one day. We did this for like a week straight. We were playing Pac-Man on the computers, right? And I would just keep designing new levels for them to play. So yeah, teacher comes down and he comes over and he's like, what do you guys do? And of course at that point it's like, oh, we're caught, you know, like obviously we're just playing games that I make on the computers and stuff during, you know, whatever class we're supposed to be in class for. And lunch. So eventually he's like, he said, we can't do that anymore. And then he told my friends and I, the 3 of us, he's like, all right, you guys can just come up to the computer lab and just do it in there. And I was like, oh shit, okay. And that's when I started playing Runes of Magic, the MMO. So I ended up turning one of my portable, it was like, I don't have one on me. It's like those portable USBs or whatever. The thumb drive. God, I don't know why I couldn't think about that. The bigger ones though, like the 200 gig ones. I turned one of them into an executable. What do they call it? I forget what it's called. It basically lets it run a program on it, because you really can't do that. Well, at least you couldn't. Now you probably can. But you couldn't do that, so I had to install the software onto the device that lets me run games. And I remember I installed Runes of Magic onto this portable drive, and then we'd just go up into the computer lab and play Runes of Magic the entire time. That was pretty fun. That teacher was chill. He didn't even care. He's like, hey, as long as you guys aren't getting in trouble. He's like, what does it matter? Because it was mostly like during lunch and stuff, or during like, what do they call that? Like study period or whatever? Study hall? Something like that. Yeah, that's when I started playing Runes of Magic for like 2 years. And my bad, I missed some chat. Yeah, I tinkered with QBasic. It was basically the precursor to Visual Basic. Oh, okay. Yeah, QBasic goes back in the DOS days. Quick Basic was simple commands like print, go to, etc. Oh, okay. Yeah, that was definitely probably before my time. I've heard of DOS, never used it. I've not heard of QBasic before, but yeah. Yeah, I think the only languages I've made like semi-effort to learn have been Visual Basic. I tried learning Java. It didn't really stick. C#, C, and I think that was and C++. But I think those are all. It's been so long. I haven't done that since like high school. I think those are all relatively close to the same right there, like that C group. I know Python's really popular. Never bothered to learn it. What's another one? Oh, we're about to get all these flowers. Let's go. We can scatter these inside the forest. I think Ruby is another popular one. I think Ruby, they were saying, was supposed to surpass the usage of Python, but I don't think it ever ended up doing it. And trying to think of anything else I've ever done with programming, but I think that's just about it. Like I said, I haven't done much. I haven't used programming pretty much for my career in IT at all, so. Now I'm trying to think if I have. I don't think I have. There's so much sand here. I'm trying to think of a use that we could have for this sand. Actually, is there even? Oh yeah, we can make mortar out of it. That's pretty good. Arid packed dirt. Interesting. I didn't know this was the thing. Wait. You can basically convert. Oh. Does this packed dirt does not fall and does not grow grass? Oh, that's gonna be useful. I had a cool idea for a build. Like a long time from now, probably. We're gonna need arid dirt for that. That's the plan. Yeah, we're only going to here. What's this? Brown coal bits. Brown coal probably under here. That's fine. We don't need it. We got charcoal. I had the IT technicians confused how I kept having Spotify installed on my account at high school, and they confronted me when I had to go one time to reset my password. Are they trying to figure out how you got it installed on there? I believe I even had a copy of a GBA emulator with Pokemon Emerald as well, and they didn't say shit about it. They probably didn't care. As long as you weren't like breaking the system. Yeah, it was always fun doing stuff like that back in high school. Nowadays they just do Chromebooks, so you can't do anything on a Chromebook to begin with. So it's like, eh. They're all like super locked down. I was always curious if I'm assuming the schools get some sort of like educational department discount on Chromebooks or something. I mean, they have to, because to pay for one for every kid just seems a bit ridiculous. And then you also have to like have spares laying around, because I've seen how my brother Darkblade treated his Chromebook, and yeah, they definitely needed to have some spares. I think he went through like 3 or 4 in his time while there. And that's just one student. Imagine like you have like 50 or like 60 plus students, you know, maybe even like 100 some, all breaking their Chromebooks. You gotta have like at least like, you know, a whole nother like second set of Chromebooks for every kid, just in case. Alright, got all that. So I'm just gonna go through here and dig all this up. We're gonna have to get rid of it anyway. Eric, you might know, is that Dolphin emulator still around? I think that was the last emulator I used to play Pokemon. I think they were confused on how I had the installer.exe since they blocked off the actual website, but not the other sites that had the installer.exe as well. Rookie mistakes. They should have just blocked all exes from being executed. Then what are you gonna do? Block all exes except for approved ones. Easy fix. These are rookie IT technicians, it sounds like. Yeah, Dolphin is still around. They were just denied on having it available on Steam. Oh, well, I mean, that seems pretty straightforward. Where'd this wolf come from? Get out. Hey, hey, hey. I'm not surprised by that one, them being denied on Steam. Is this zinc here? Oh, this is zinc. I'm just gonna mine it with this pick. Normally I'd get like some mining potions or something, but there's not that much here, it looks like. Why was that? That zinc was so much easier to see than... Wait, that's not what I got, was it? I thought it was zinc. Oh yeah, never mind, that is zinc, okay. Anyway. Yeah, let's get this stuff. Gravel. Yeah, can you guys believe it's already the second week of November? I was just talking to Ashley about that. I was like, I can't believe we're already like on the like halfway point of November already. Time is flying. We got Pitfall here. Oh. How full's my inventory getting? Alright, still got some spaces. Probably eat some of this, the turnips here. Eat some of this bread. There. Yeah, we're definitely gonna need a lot more dirt. You're actually the lead scripter for an indie game that released recently on Steam. It hasn't sold a lot of copies, so I'm proud of my work on it. Oh, what game's that? That's pretty cool. Well, it was mainly Nintendo who denied them. Well, there's a Retro Arc, which is a mini emulator program available on Steam. Oh, multi-emulator program. Yeah. That's pretty cool. Alright, and oh, there we go. Try and grab all the stone. This way. That's an FPS called Reaper that I helped a friend with. I also got to do some of the textures and even one of the enemies, the mimic enemy. Okay, I'll have to check it out. I feel like I've heard of that one. I like FPS games. I actually spent the better part of my time on Twitch as an FPS player. I'm actually surprised I have Steam open. There it is. I ain't gonna check it out now, but I'll have it up, and I will check it out after the stream. It's crazy seeing you be able to fight wolves with the sword or whatever. I'm still stuck in the Stone Age in this game. Oh, yeah, I've had a lot of practice fight shit. But I attested to Minecraft. Minecraft has a similar mechanic where you just kind of jump and circle everything. I've seen a lot of people complain about the combat in this game, though. They're actually, I think there's a combat overhaul mod that they're hoping, I think the author is hoping that the lead dev of Vintage Story, Tyron, aims to get into the game. I don't know, though. It's a little bit more in-depth combat. It has, like, you know, the mobs all have different, like, sections that you can do and all that. I like the combat in Vintage Story a bit. I think it needs some tuning, though, to make it a little bit less, because there's a lot of times, like, you'll go to hit something and it just doesn't register at all and stuff. I think that kind of stuff needs to be tuned up. But other than that, like, the aspect, or, like, the concept of it is really not that bad. I'm starting to get used to the spear combat in this game. I love that it has long range melee, but I can't fight wolves. Yeah, and I don't think the spear has any, I think, if I recall correctly, it doesn't go past copper. Oh, I lied, it does. It doesn't go past bronze, that's it. Like, you can make bronze spears, but then there's no, like, oh wait, there is. Are these new? Has there always been the iron and steel spear? Oh, wait. You know what? I bet you these are from Primitive Survival. No, it says game generic spear. No, these are definitely okay. Yeah, these are from. No, wait. There's the fishing spears right there. I don't know. I could have sworn there was not anything higher than copper, but I'm gonna look it up on the wiki. I don't know if it's a mod that's adding that or not. Now I'm curious. I thought I'd read they only went up to bronze as well. Oh, maybe copper. Yeah, I think they go up to copper. But yeah, I wish they would go up higher. There's a mod that makes it go higher than that. The wiki's taking forever to load. Yeah, okay. Yeah, there's a hacking spear apparently. Yeah, it only goes up to bronze. Okay. That makes more sense. So that's the only downside to using the spear, but spears are definitely cool. And then there's the phalanx, right? That's what that thing's called. The phalanx. These are pretty cool. I don't really use them. I like using the sword. I think it looks cooler, so I just use the sword. Whether or not it's that great or not. You can only make an iron variant of it. There's no like steel sword or anything. So yeah, those other spears might be from Primitive Survival then. I'm pretty sure they're from Primitive Survival. Where are they at? These ones. They gotta be. I don't know. Usually it tells you what mod it's from. That's what makes me think it's Primitive Survival, but... Oh, we're out of dirt. Alright. Alright, let's go back to Trinity Point. I gotta go grab some dirt, guys. A lot of dirt. Wait, let's see. Is there any more trees that have grown? I feel like I need a tree right here, actually. Here, let's, I don't have any more dirt. Duh. I can't plant trees. I need dirt. I think most of the trees have been are grown, to be honest. Oh, yeah, this one is too. Let's go. Let's do this. There we go. Now I have dirt. Any other ones? Yeah, there's another one back here. Any others? I'm pretty much just accepting the maple trees for what they are at this point. Unless they're really shit. No. Alright, where's that spot I wanted to plant a tree? Right here? Maybe it's the Spirit Plus mod that adds Iron Meteorite Iron Steel. Yeah, but I don't have that mod. Let's get an earth tree planted here. One block right to there, I think. Yeah, that's better. I'm gonna do a maple tree here. Maple trees are good if you want to have like gaps like this. I want one right here. I want a nice oak tree. Ah, I only have one. Oh wait, we can do this. Let's put a thing of gravel down and then the dirt. Skamaz. How did I end up with one dirt? Alright. Perfect. It's getting nighttime as well. Head back Trinity Point. Nate, does the survival mod add any other items to the game that isn't spears? The primitive survival? Yeah, primitive survival. It's like one of the biggest mods in the game. It adds a ton of shit, and then it also adds some secret shit. So, it's pretty cool. I don't know. I can't. I could try to list everything it adds, but I could probably actually pull up the mod real quick. We could look at it. Let's get back inside town first. Alright, wait. Mod database, primitive survival. I got it right here. So, let me see if there's a list. So it adds trapping for animals and pit traps as well. It adds fishing stuff to the game, fish baskets, wear traps, limb lines and trout lines, hooks and lures, fillets for consumption, fish farming, fishing spears, wooden. It adds cosmetic stuff, wooden lanterns, fireflies, pelts for decoration, fish for decoration, for travel. This is 1.20 onward. It adds floating docks. There's also raft, monkey bridge. Creatures, it adds earthworms, snakes and crabs, dead sea or deep sea creatures, will-o-wisp, and the living dead, which I think is like a boss type thing. For food, it adds a smoker, it adds jerky, fish and fish fillets, crab meat, snake meat. For tools, there's an earthworm grunter for getting earthworms. Storage, it adds tree hollows, it has irrigation vessels, furrowed land, and overhead irrigation pipes are coming soon. For explosives, it adds fireworks, rock blasting bombs, fuses, a thing called a particulator, which I think is creative only mode. Even more crap he has listed here. Metal buckets, relics, better stairs. And that's, I think, everything. So. Jerky, dang, that would be nice. Yeah, I haven't used the jerky too much. I use the fish fillet stuff, though. That's such an awesome build. I want to have a mud brick castle someday. Yeah, the mud brick looks really cool. Yeah, this is actually the first, so this is our first town here. Actually, you know what? Let me, let's do this. I'll pull up the online map. It's a lot better to look at. Let me just disconnect. I don't like to run my time up in game because we keep track of how many hours I've played on this world. Here we go. I have a live map. Let's see. Where's it at? Is this it? Yeah. So this is my live map of the world colorized. So this is where we're at right now. We're currently in this area. Oh, it's a little janky, sorry. We are currently in this area right now. So this is our main town. I wish there was a 3D version of it, but we have a tree farm to the south here. Or not the south, the west or east directions. We have a tree farm over here. So you can see this, the sizing scale of it. And then if we go north of Trinity Point and we sail, we have a fishing village out here. It's kind of hard to tell, but these are all buildings that I have in there. We have some fishing areas set up, and there's like a wall type thing here for the edge of the town or a village. If we go this way, this is where we were just doing a bunch of work. This is our crop farm right here, this whole thing. Again, you can see the scaling of Trinity Point to that. I'm trying to think. And then we have over this way. This one's kind of hard to tell, but this island actually has a big building on it, and this is like our teleport hub. I have a mod that lets me take the translocators and move them in my world and link them to each other. So I have all of them linked back to this area, and then they can teleport you around. And I think that's everything that I have built so far. I think that's everything. And then I'll put this in here. That's a link to the live map if you want to go explore it yourself. Like I said, I plan on, by the way, I'm working out how I want to do it, like design, like visually. I am working on making a video that shows off everything we've done this past year in the world. Because it takes too long for me to show off my world now. Slight humble brag, you know? Like, if I were to show off, like, this build, and then if I was to travel to all the other spots, it just takes too long. And I only stream the Vintage Story until about 9 o'clock, which is, like, hour and a half, right? More to the stream. So, it's kind of hard to, like, when new people show up, to do, like, a tour of everything. But I do plan on making, like, a video that shows off the world and stuff. I'm just trying to figure out how I want to do it, and I'm waiting till, like, the end of December to actually do it. So anything else we get added will be there. I thought about doing a world download, but I don't really like that idea. I don't like the idea that someone else could... How the hell did I get 218 of these? Wow. I did not think there was that many. I don't like the idea that someone else could just, like, take my world and kind of credit themselves for the work. So I don't think I'm going to do that. Okay. Sorry, I was trying to think where I need to put what. Fantastic world. Wow. Yeah, it's a lot of stuff. We just calculated it. On the 5th, we have 460 hours played. That's little to no AFK time as well. I do my very best to not AFK this world at all. So, and we've been playing since January, whenever 1.19 came out, whatever day 1.19 released is, I think we started playing this world like a week after that. Got a good bit of time in the world, you know? And all the projects in this world are ongoing too. Like, have not really finished anything. Like, I basically just migrate from project to project as I get bored of, like, doing certain things. And that's kind of how I go about working on the world. So it's kind of good that I have multiple projects going, so I can work on them all and not, like, get bored of the world. Yeah, I forgot we're running low on food. It's like my last thing of bread. These have to go to the crop farm. These can go down here, I think. I think sulfurate is zinc, right? That's here. Yeah, we'll just throw these in there. Flax fibers just put up here. Alright, do I need to put anything else away? No. Alright, let's go sleep in a bed. Make it daytime. Almost daytime. Oh, we slept a little bit too late. A little bit too late on that one. Alright. Oh, wait, I forgot to put this away. We don't need this. Okay, there we go. Oh, wait, we need dirt. Oh, that's a zombie. Oh yeah, we're getting a little bit low on dirt here. I might have to go, clear out some more. What the hell? Did it just get dark out? I'm so confused what happened. I feel like it was just bright and sunny and now it's... Did this time skip? Did we go back? Yeah, I think we jumped back like 2 hours. Oh, that's weird. What's this? Human carcass, okay. Huh, that's fine by me. It gives us more time during the day. Alright, any trees grown? There were some spots I wanted to put a tree though. Like, we're waiting for that one to grow. I also want one like right on this corner here. An oak tree here. Some of these spots could really use a maple tree, and it shows. Down there. Alright, cool. Alright, let's continue filling this in. This is gonna kill my dirt supply. I wonder, do those little islands show up decent on the map? Yeah. I forget we were working on a cut through. Was it here? I think I was working on clearing a lot of this out to make a path through here. Yeah, we're just gonna cover this up. I feel like my character's like moving his arms, but the block is just sitting there. I guess they're slightly moving. If I do it fast enough though, it kind of just looks like the block's in like a weird spot. Oh, that wolf is not gonna move, is he? Damn. Alright, let's just butcher him. I was kind of hoping he would have, like, turned the bones by now, but... There we go. There we go. Let's seal up this hole. I don't think I've gotten all the brown coal from under here, though. I should probably mark this somehow. Can I put this on the ground? Oh, I can. Will that still rot? Does anyone know? Like, if I put this on the ground, because I know if I take it up, it says it's only fresh for 5 days. If I put it on the ground, does it, like, it doesn't say anything about going bad. Now, the question is, am I going to remember why that's there? So I feel like I'll forget, but, you know, I guess we'll find out. It will rot. Oh, it does. Oh, shit. Damn. All right, well, that's not gonna work then. Mine rotted in my house and got like that after about 3 or 4 days. Really? I know I can put, you can put fat on these things, right? I have not gotten like any fat, I feel. Maybe these animals just don't drop it. Probably rot slower in the cellar. True. Where's this chicken at? Oh. Here, be free. Get out of here. Come on. Get. Fat or lime and then scrape it. Okay, yeah, mine did not have fat applied to them, didn't it? You could at this time, at the time. Yeah, I think they just added that recently because they didn't. The pelts used to not rot before. In 1.19, they made so you could use fat, and it makes so they don't. So let's do that. Let's just mark it with the pelt. I guess I could put a sign down there, but what fun is that? Yo, look, the cannibals are out. Yikes. Where'd all the dudes? Oh, they're still down there. If using lime, oh. You don't have to scrape it if you use fat. I have enough fat to last me like a millennia. So, scrape for lime. Only needs to be scraped using fat. I've not used fat. Oh, okay. Well, we're gonna try it and I'll let you know. Man, I wish I could go through these doors sooner. Alright, let's go to this house. Is there a bed up here? Yeah. Alright, wait, so if I do this... It says curable. What the fuck does that mean? Once you do either, you can then place it on the ground, though? Okay. That's what we're gonna do. Question is, do I remember the spot? Fat may take a bit to be cured, sounds like. Well... Can I not place it until it's cured? I don't know if it has to be in your inventory or not to cure. Oh. I don't think so. I imagine it's kind of like the... Oh, well, it cured 1%. Shit. Maybe it does. That's going to be annoying. I'm just going to put it down and see what happens. Let's discover together. Where was this spot at? It was like right here, right? Oh, uh-oh. There it is. No, it's actually like right here, right? Yeah, okay. That's the spot. Alright, let's see what happens. I'm going to leave it on the ground. We'll come back. It was only at 1% cured. I'll come back to it and see if it cures more after I place all this, so... Yeah, if you put it down for a bit, it might still cure. Yeah, I'm wondering if it's kind of like the bow stuff where it you know, it kind of has to be hung and then they like dry out / cure. For science? Yes, for science. Video game knowledge. Yeah, this is like one of those situations where if Solus doesn't know, there's no way I'm gonna know. I don't mess around with pelts and stuff too often. Alright. Let's continue. You know, I keep forgetting to chisel the tops to the rest of these. There's like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 on each side that I still have to do. Maybe if we go back to Trinity Point and maybe I'll do it. Because we have oak logs, don't we? Yeah, I got 148. Would be nice to get that finished. Oh, we got grass growing here too. Let's go. It's gonna look so good. Now, if only I could make it so those sandstorms don't happen. What? Oh yeah, I wanted to place all those flowers we have in my inventory down too. I can't believe we have 218 freaking blue flowers. That's kind of... I guess majority of those flowers were blue, but I don't remember there being like 218 in this spot. And there's still some more. That's a lot of flowers. we go. Hey, is it raining over here? Oh, I lost that. Okay. Wait, let's go check on that that pelt. Yeah, it's at 8%, so it's definitely going. We can just leave it down. It'll be all right. All right. Our scientific study has concluded. We have the information now. Now, hopefully we won't forget it. I have another, I wondered about for science. What happens when you drink hot, burning hot stew after cooking in the cooking pot? This sounds like a soulless question, to be honest. But I think you just eat it. The only food I eat in my world is bread. So, if we look, I very rarely eat anything. Sometimes I have an intake of fish if we're ever working like on the fishing village. Then my protein goes up. But typically it's just a lot of bread. When it comes to like the cooking pot stuff, I haven't really, in past worlds I've used it a little bit. I have some chickens that I'm trying to like breed into Gen 10 chickens so that they don't run away from me. But until then, I probably won't mess around with too much of the like food, like meat stuff. Or until I eventually just need a lot of like leather for a project or something. Then I'll have a shit ton of meat. You let yours cook because I worried it was too hot to eat? Yeah, I don't think that matters. I think you can just eat it. I don't think it does anything. Sauce, do you know? Are you not able to eat the food or whatnot? I assumed it was boiling hot when I saw the temperature was high. Yeah, I think it's similar to like how the when you smith something, it can still be red hot, but the minute you like, let's say this was like a pickaxe head right here. If it was like still like yellow, like that hot yellow, I could still put a stick underneath and it'll let me make the pick. I think it's similar to that. Like you can still eat it. It's just considered hot. I don't know. I don't think it matters. I've not tested it though. It won't show days remaining until it cools though. Oh, well, there's that then. Yeah, I don't even know if I have any cooking pots. I probably do somewhere, but what's all this email stuff? Don't know. Don't care. Approved time card. Don't need to do that. Okay. Nothing notifications. All right, I got 200 dirt left. We are definitely going to use the last of my dirt on this. This is what 2 stacks of 2,000 dirt looks like. Everything we cleared has basically been 2,000 dirt placed. That's a lot of dirt. And we're probably gonna need another like 200. I'm gonna bet. This dirt that we have here is not gonna go nearly as far as I think it will. So about 1,200 dirt for this little area. Alright, yep, out of dirt. Grab some more. Let me through. Alright. Dirt, right? Yeah, damn. Last stack of dirt. Oh. That's not fun. Trying to think, oh, we could probably start, I don't know. I was gonna say we could start a new project, head up north and start making the berry farm. Could do that. That might need us a little bit of dirt for building, but I don't know. Probably be easier just to like rip out some islands. Alright, let's get the last of this placed. Oh, I wanted to place those flowers after I ran out of. I guess we'll wait to place the flowers till after we finish all this. You know where there might be a lot of dirt? At the, whatchamacallit, at Lighthaven Islands. There might be a lot of dirt there from when we built the, translocator hub. Go grab that. I don't think we'll need much more after this, but just in terms of future projects. That and us extending those rivers will help too. What in the hell? Cannibal. Dead cannibal. What did he throw at me? Oh, it disappeared. Oh, no, it's right here. It's just basalt. Okay. Where did he come from? Usually there's a couple of them, but there's just one. I don't see any more on the map. Lone cannibal. Alright, then we just gotta do this center section real quick. do I have torches? Yeah, let's put these down here. One should do. Alright, and then let's do this. All right, let's go. We did it. Got them all placed. We are gonna run through real quick and place all these flowers down there. So let me just randomly like. This grass hasn't grown in those spots. In some of these spots. Alright, we need to put some trees here. My bread! It's getting moldy, guys. No. Alright, we need oak, maple. Let's put some... What do we have a lot of in this area? Let's get like a tree right on the water. We'll do an oak tree. I need another one here. Another oak tree. Do like a maple one here. Alright, let's get rid of this tree. Yeah, flowers, hell yeah. Give it some color and some life back here inside the forest. Alright, I think I'm gonna kind of extend this dirt section out too. It's a little flat. That's a little bit better. That way it's not so like thin right up holding this water on this bank here. Use up another like 150 dirt for this. It's worth it, alright? It's worth it. Oops. I can't wait to see how these firefly jars from Primitive Survival work. And in terms of like lighting up the forest a bit, I'm hoping we can just farm a ton of them. All right, and grow some trees out this way a little bit. Maple tree here. Oak tree. Another oak tree. Spacing these is hard when the trees aren't actually grown. Maple. Oak. Whoop. Maple. You have a tree growing there, I guess. There's a oak tree there. Definitely gonna need a tree right here. Probably a maple tree. Yeah. Still gotta get rid of some of these flowers. Oh wait, we didn't do any flowers on this side. Alright. I might have to go sleep in a bed. Wait, did we do flowers on this side? Oh, unless those were the ones I just placed. That's probably what it was. Oh, I hear a skeleton. Oh, I think he's underground. Alright. Alright, let's head back to Trinity Point, get ready to sleep in bed, and then we'll come back out here and we're gonna put some trees placed up so that they will grow in front of the whatchamacallit farm? Crop farm. Oh, you know what? I just realized my game sound's up. That's why I can hear my armor louder. I turned the game sound up when we played Tarkov last. I was like sitting there, I was like, why can I hear everything so loud today? I forgot we played Tarkov on Thursday. Hello, zombie. Yeah, get out of here. Alright, I put this in here. Alright, we're gonna make some bread real quick. We are out. All right. Oh wait, the water's down here. Oops. Making all the bread. Oh, change the order. Okay, cool. Alright, let's get this thing going. Wait for it to heat up. Actually, while it's heating up, I'm gonna go empty some of the stuff in my inventory. Get out of here, spider. Oh, that's shale. Okay, that doesn't go in there. I wish I could scale this menu larger. Oh, why are there so many mobs inside my town? I gotta adjust the their light level spawning. I think it's too low. They shouldn't really be able to spawn inside of the town anywhere. I guess maybe if there was a spot that's like super dark, but I don't think there is. It's all pretty lit up. I don't know. Alright, this thing heated up? Yeah, alright, let's start cooking this bread. By the way, for anyone who doesn't know, this this bakery oven thing is a mod. I think it's called the stone oven mod. It lets me basically just cook a bunch of bread at once instead of the slow process of it. And it's cool. You get to bake them on here. It's just kind of a cool thing. Perfect. Yes. Oh no. Your favorite is to make pies. You can use berries, veggies, or meat. At least smoked fish. I've not tried any other meat. Yeah, pies would sounds kind of cool to make. Like all the food options that you can do always. Oh, it's done. Shit. Don't let it burn. They sound cool to make. I just haven't gotten to it yet. Oh, there we go. You get grain and veggies, fruit, or protein depending on what you use. Nice. Hi. Like this one? What? Oh. It's 4 slices though. Does that mean you eat each slice per time you eat? So you can only eat it, I guess, 4 times. That's a lot of satiety, is it? Yeah, it's a little bit better than bread. And I guess you gain 2 though. So it's a lot better than bread, I guess. And bread's like a 1 use. I guess in terms of like making it though. Retained by breaking raw. How do you make it? You cut it into 4 pieces? Oh. You don't just eat it? Oh, are these not done? How are they not done? The one there was done. I'm so whatever. Whatever. They had to heat up again. Not the one's done. I'm just gonna wait. There we go. I'm gonna wait till these ones are done so we don't have one that's just weird. That sounds annoying. Well, I apologize for the yawning. I just want the one. Here. Alright, we're gonna wait. Ah, it's gotta redo this one again. Bro, put it there. Oh my gosh. What? Alright, there we go. I'm gonna add some more logs to this. I don't want it to go out. Are these all bread? Yep. Gotta be sure. I'm gonna go store these down here. My game just freeze? Uh-oh. Oh, it did. I think my game crashed, guys. Damn. Okay. So. No, it burned my bread. No. Oh man. That's so unfortunate. Now we get to listen to the skeleton, where the hell he's at. Damn. Does charred bread eventually go bad too? Does that rot? Yeah, it does. Alright. You still gain a good bit of satiety from charred bread. I guess that's just toast, right? Dude, where's the skeleton at, bro? Ah, I don't want my bread to burn. Alright, we have to wait. He's like right down. Alright, you know what? Actually. Where you at, buddy? Yeah, he's gone now. Where'd he go? I thought for sure he'd be down here. Oh, my torches. Shit. That's unfortunate. Bro. He's probably below this stupid ponds. Card isn't too bad. Yeah. I think that's the skeleton's idle sound. I might be able to, because I only want it to make sounds when he's aggroed at you. I have to change that sound effect anyway. I want it to be more of like a quick rattle, not like this long freaking drawn out, like this shit. I just have to find a better like bone rattling sound. Come chill over here so I don't listen to it. Yeah, I have to find a better sound effect for the skeleton. Sorry. Oh, there he is. Where? Like, how did you spawn up here, buddy? You spawn back here, maybe? Very unlikely. Hmm. Alright, there we go. All our bread cooked that we're gonna need for a good bit. Carry 11 with me. Alright. I do also, while I'm here, I'm thinking about it. Do I have them in here? Yeah, Mediterranean cypress. We're gonna bring a handful of these with us. Alright, let's go this way. Yeah, it brought us right into the daytime, too. Very nice. What happened? Oh, I thought he was dead. Not dead. He was not dead. Oh, wrong tree. Yeah, let's see any other ones. Okay, let's place the cypress ones first. These trees are a little bit weird when they grow, so we'll see how they do. But I basically wanted to line in here with them. Guess a good start. I forgot how I did this before. I think I did fence posts for the bottom of them because the default ones are kind of bad, and I think I put them up 2 blocks. Let's just do 2 and we'll see how they come out. I'll do maybe every 3. Will that be too much? Probably not. One, 2, 3. Actually, that worked out like almost perfectly. Oops. At least for here. That's like the perfect spacing. 2, 2. 1, 2, 2. One, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Last one would be there. Nah, I think we'll just stop there. Yeah, 4 and 4 too. Wow, I can't. That actually worked out really well for being unplanned. Crops look so cool. I think the turnips over there are done. Alright, I'm gonna store the rest of these here. Yeah. I'm just gonna wait till harvest them all until they're all done. Alright, there we go. Wait. Okay. Alright, let's run through this area and put some flowers down. Mainly just trying to get rid of these damn things. I don't want them in my inventory anymore. Oh wait, an archery grow. I didn't even see this one. Okay, We need to plant some trees out this way as well, though. I guess let's start putting random spots down, then I'll just come through with we'll space them out, like kind of like we did the first time through, and then I'll come through with like more trees as we see fit. Hopefully I have enough saplings. Might have to go grab some more. Oh, do I still have... I don't have the road things that we put up last time as well. I need to grab them. We're not going to go too close. Like, I probably won't go up here into this section. Since that's a little close to the wall. Kind of defeats the purpose of the palisade wall if, you know, you can climb a tree and get over it. Don't need that. I'm gonna run out of dirt first. Yep. Alright, I have 12 and 4. Definitely gonna run out of saplings, but I guess let's start throwing some random saplings up here. There's all my oak ones. Let's get some maples thrown in here. Yep, alright, that's all of them. Alright, let's go to the tree farm, pick up some more saplings, maybe chop down some trees. Actually, I don't know if any have grown. Maybe, actually, I don't think I've chopped down the maple section, so we could always just chop that section down. The oak section, I think, needs to be regrown, so... To the tree farm. Is that so? Cannibals. All right. Yeah, so the maple farm, the oak farm looks like it's all grown in too. So we can harvest both of them. I have the shears to do that too, don't I? My one pair of shears broke. Alright, let's start with the maple farm, even though I have a shit ton of saplings. Let's go start with that. This is crazy. Alright, there we go. You know what? Actually, let's, I think we're gonna spend a bit of time here chopping all these trees down. From all the farms. Because, oh, you know what? Should I put this on leaf collection mode? We just collect the leaves. We're probably gonna need a lot of maple leaves in a bit. Because we don't have a lot of the wood types for certain ones. So it'd just be good to get a little bit of a harvest in at the beginning of the summer season here. Figure we'll gather the leaves. We're gonna need them for our forest, and then also I have like 270 some saplings here, so we're not gonna need that many to we only need like 25 to replant or something like that. Alright, that should be good. Oh. Choppy time. Lightning storm. Hmm. Let's collect all this. Man, we almost had enough for a full replant. Here, grab some more. I'm gonna grab those leaves on the side here as well. Do a run around the outside. How many of those did we get? I got some walnut ones, but nice, we got like a lot. Yeah, let me just grab like that. Alright, let's see here. Let's go this way. I'm just gonna throw these in here for now. What do we have in turn? Alright, so we definitely need some walnut seeds, so we gotta swap this to normal. Definitely gotta farm some seeds out here. I think this is why I wasn't growing walnut trees inside of the forest that I have. So I don't have a lot of seeds. Hopefully we can get a lot here. We need at least more than 25. Keep our collection going here. Gets us lots of sticks too. Yeah, I feel like the walnut trees might be a better option to grow. They all seem to grow pretty tall and like bushy and stuff. Maybe the maple's just not the move. Maybe for when we do another forest, we'll try it out, but we'll continue on with the maples for now. We'll see how it keeps going, but I definitely think the walnut trees might be a little bit better. Guess we could just go chop down all the maple ones, to be honest, and replace them with walnut. I don't think there's that many of them. I would need like a ton of saplings, so we'd probably need like north of like, probably like north of 50-ish. Which doesn't sound like a lot, but it's a lot in this game. Alright, we're up to 34, so we're doing pretty good sapling-wise. Yeah, getting a lot back. That's good. Alright, that's probably pretty good. Alright, let's chop these down. Well, we almost doubled our saplings. For the 25 that we need for a replant. That's good. Alright, yep. Very nice outtake of, or takeaway of saplings here. More than doubled what we need to put down, so that's good. Oops. Man, I hate when they do that. Alright, there we go. I think I collected everything. Ignore those trees up there. Let's go around the edge. Just make sure. Yep, even more saplings there. Very nice. More saplings there. Alright, so we have 40 something. I'm going to take like 23 of these. And we're going to use these for planting instead of the maple. I like, these ones just grew a lot better. Alright, let's see here. Crimson maple, we got 45 saplings. The other side is the Mediterranean cypress. So we're going to go for some more saplings to boost the numbers up. Again, we need a little bit more than 25 to get a positive takeaway on this farming or harvest. We're easily gonna get that. Alright, we hit... Oh, no, not quite 25. There we go, we hit our 25 mark. Let's get a few more here to get us positive gain before I start chopping these down. Let's chop these down. We'll get some more as the leaves go. Alright. Hey, I'm surprised. Oh, wait, why are the leaves still here? That's a little interesting. They should have, I thought for sure they'd come down, but I guess not. Let's just go ahead and remove them, I guess. Hmm. Maybe I collected too many of the leaves and like detached them. Oh well. More seeds for us. Get what I can. I gotta go sleep in bed. Wait, I need to sleep in my little sleeping bag. Make it daytime. Oh, okay. Alright, cool. We doubled our saplings. I didn't even collect this stuff out here yet. There's very nice. Alright. I'm just gonna leave the rest of this. I just wanted to double my saplings. That's the biggest thing. Biggest takeaways. I don't know why that's still there. It might actually be from the first harvest. I'm wondering. I might have to at some point go through and get rid of all of that. Alright, there we go. That's that. Let's throw those in there. Alright, let's harvest these up. Same thing, we need like 25 in order to get the most out of this. These ones are just sapling harvesting right now. These ones don't even have any like cool like log. These just turn into firewood, which I guess is nice. Good for charcoal, I guess. I've never seen one with 2 of these. Alright. Yeah. Oh, there's 2. There's 2 with 2. Interesting. Firewood. Get some more of these saplings. Oh, we got a lot. Easy harvest. Let's go. Okay, alright, these 2 are done. Let's put those in there, a little bit extra, put those in there. Alright, let's do this side next. At 97 oaks. Probably just do a quick run through of this real quick. Nothing crazy, just enough to replace and then add some to the supply. Hey, it finally stopped raining. Oh no, it didn't. I lied. Thought it did. What? And here's a zombie. Oh, we have enough. Shit. I was just sitting here chopping down leaves. They must be like right underneath this farm. Looks like there's a whole ton of them. There's probably a cave or something down there. Oh, we didn't quite double our number here. Oh, there might be some out here actually. Hold up, we might have. Oh, we just need one more sapling. Game, please. Just one more sapling. Yes, we did it. Alright, cool. It was close. It was very close. Hey, there we go. Up to 100. Animation looking a bit wonky. Yeah, it's been like that since I logged off and did the world map. Is what it is. We're gonna be done with Vintage Story here anyway for tonight. I'm gonna finish chopping those farms up tonight later, but we're gonna swap over to New World for the last hour of the stream. We're gonna do some stuff in the world of New World. If you are only here for Vintage Story, we will be playing Vintage Story again tomorrow, by the way. So, but usually around 9 o'clock, we swap over to New World to finish up the last hour of the stream. And yeah. All right. I gotta change some stuff around real quick. Give me a second here. Oh, it's me. Creator dashboard. Manage the live stream. I still haven't decided if I like this format. Like swapping to a different game for the last hour. Like, I don't know. I like it some days, and some days I'm like, nah. Guess it just depends on the day. Na, 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 na. Like, I like it that we get, like, I get an extra, like, half hour on the stream, because typically if we just played, like, Vintage Story, I'd be done at 9:30, right? So it's kind of nice we get, like, an extra, like, half hour-ish and stuff. Everything, but... And yeah, I guess normally Vintage Story, we kind of start dying down around 9 o'clock anyway. Oh my gosh, where did that yawn come from? That was a monster. That's a monster yawn right there. Alright, I don't think I changed... Game on here, game. Man. Oh, is New World not showing up in here? Bruh. I don't get it. I guess we're not playing the game then. Alright. I see it on Twitch. Yeah, it's YouTube's end. Sometimes the category when I swap the game just doesn't show the game title, like New World doesn't come up. Sometimes it does, sometimes it doesn't. It's just YouTube. It's not that big of a deal, I guess, for YouTube. As long as it's changed on Twitch's end. YouTube's not too big of a deal. God damn though. Fucking YouTube viewers killed it. Alright. My blanket's on the ground. Oh god. Alright. What was I working on last? I was on... Oh yeah, I was getting all the perk stuff. Alright, I'm gonna open these up. I meant to do these yesterday. What's this? Ayo? How did I get that out of that? That's an okay staff. It's not great. Alright. This way. Where's Everfall at? Okay. Let's see. What do we want to do to start? We could do... Are there any corrupted portals up? Yeah, the one on Brightwood. Let's go over there. I kind of wanted to do the Merc chest run. I don't know if they're going to do one or not, but if we do see one pop up, we might go do that. That way I can do the corrupted portals up there, if they're even still up. Because I need to do level 65 corrupted portals to get an artifact. Yeah, it doesn't look like they're up right now, but we'll see if they pop up, and we'll see if we can get in a group with that. We're currently leveling up the Ice Gauntlet, by the way. That's why I have my ice abilities out. I just finished up the spear. The spear is actually a lot of fun. I might revisit that. I kind of liked how it was, whatchamacallit, how the abilities and stuff worked on it, and the debuffs and everything. It's kind of cool. We'll see though. No, I missed. Ice pylon, do better. There we go. I think it's the boss guy. Nope. Been seeing a lot of people use what's it called? The Orb of Protection ability with life staff lately. I don't know, I still think Sacred Ground is superior. Because you get the fortifying, but I wonder if they changed up that. Yeah, like, that's Sacred Ground right there. Why is he aggroed on me, bro? Slow enemies by 25% when they're hit with a melee attack. Does this even have it? Like, I don't think any of these are melee. Alright, completed that portal, right? Very nice. Shabam. Alright, are there any other like low-level portals up we can go knock out? Oh yeah, there's one over there. We'll go hit that one up next. I'm kind of curious if it'll give me a bag of coin. I think you can only get 2 of them a day, not 3. It used to be 3. Let's see. Let's go down here and see if I get a coin bag. If not, stop. We'll do something else. We'll go run my faction missions. Well, they have a group going to Imp, but I don't need to go there. I need to go to Merkgard. What in the world? Oh, there we go. Oh no! The ground's gone. Alright, we're just gonna go close this portal real quick. I might have to restart my game. There we go. It's another one down. Alright, wait, let's see. Do I get a bag of coin from this? No, okay. I didn't think so. Alright, so we don't need to do another one. I want to check out also, let's see. So what's the other one? It's, is it this one? Shadow Light Ally. No, what the fuck one was it? It's Beacon, that's it. Shadow Light Protectors attached to target and heals all allies in a 3-meter radius. Massive area of effect. Beacon lasts 5 seconds longer. Allies in Beacon AoE now gain 20% haste versus Sacred. Create an area on the ground with a 3-meter radius. Lasts for 12 seconds. How long does this one last? 10 seconds, but I imagine this makes it back up to about the same. I don't know. Ends up lasting for 15 seconds. That's pretty good. And the allies in the area healed for 60% weapon damage. I wonder if that's my weapon damage or theirs. Regenerate stamina 25% faster and mana 50% faster while on sacred ground. And while allies are sacred ground, they get 50% increased healing from non-consumables and life staff healing sources. So it just boosts their healing. Beacon, just larger area, lasts longer, and they gain haste. And it's the same amount, 16% weapon damage healing. But this does damage. Sacred Ground doesn't do damage. Let me see what the perk is for that. I get to use the perk list I got. See if it works, I guess. New world. Let me pull it up. Alright. Where's my... There they are. ability. So we're looking at clear all. We're gonna do beacon and sacred grounds. So there's keen beacon, which does when beacon heals a player, they gain 2 to 11% crit chance for 6 seconds. So I still think sacred grounds better because you gain the fortify, which increases armor by 11% for 5 seconds. Yeah, I still think sacred's the better heal. Alright, we do need to restart my game though, because we can see through the floor. We don't want that. Exit the desktop. Library. Play new world. There you go. It's launching. It's launching, I think. Don't crash, game. New World having some issues today. Oh, there it goes. Hey, the world's back. Alright, cool. You've reached the faction tokens cap. Excess tokens will be lost. Alright, that's fine. We're gonna go hopefully take care of that in a minute here. We gotta go to Morningdale. To do our PvP faction missions. What's up, Gingy? How you doing? Where you going? Come here. All right.
Welcome, friend. I am here to serve our followers here in Morningdale.
Oh, we're really close too. Nice. Alright, let's run these missions real quick as well. I meant to do this earlier, but I just didn't. Alright, last chest. I'm gonna turn it in, then run it again. Actually, we might not need to run it again real quick. Might go do our faction mission. Depends on how much experience we get from this. I guess I could queue up for random mutator as well. Try and do a mutated run real quick. Get our 1500 gold. Alright, let's see. Hopefully this gets us to the max.
Welcome, friend. I am here to serve our followers here in Morningdale. Light the way.
Oh, we need a little bit more. Damn. We're close. That guy's got a cool greatsword.
Welcome, friend. I am here to serve our followers here in Morningdale. Light the way. Welcome, friend. I am here to serve our
That area. Let's go run this. Must be an influence race going on. Faction chat's pretty active. Alright, there we go. That should get us enough for the faction mission. And then we'll be max faction ripped. Ah! How's my mount doing, bro? Star medal. Yep.
Welcome, friend. I am here to serve our followers here in Morningdale.
Alright, there we go. I think this is maxed out now. Yeah, reputation max. We gotta go do the quest. I think I also got a tier on the, yep, PP track here. Nothing crazy. I'll take the dark matter. 5 dark matter I do not feel like is worth 750. Yeah, let's just complete it. Next track. Okay, we have to now go do our faction mission, which is down here. Let's go get that. A lot of people here. Must be Everfall doing the influence race, maybe.
With the fall of First Light, tragedy.
Yeah. Travel to the old First Light settlement, confront the Covenant traitor in the rank of Paladin. Easy clap. Old First Light settlement. Let's go kick someone's ass. Alright, where's he located at? Somewhere this way. Oh, we gotta fight these guys? Artifact. Wait. No, these are for the fact. Oh, defeat 7 Angry Earth. Okay. Ice pylon. Oh, that guy's mad. Ah! I need my ice pylon to take be my DPS or my tank. So fast. at him. Ice Pound regenerates full health. Dodging increases Ice Pound rate of fire. Successful. Doubles Ice Pound. Oh, this is specifically for Ice Pound. What's this? Ice Gauntlet abilities chill targets, increasing ice damage. We definitely want that. Let's get a stagger on my spike. There we go. Alright, let's go find this guy. Wow, I missed. That's crazy. I didn't just miss, I missed. Alright, where's this dude we have to kill apparently? Says he's right here, right? Oh, you know what? He probably shows up like after we kill the stuff. I wonder if my ice pylon would have blocked the door. What? That didn't even go anywhere. What the hell? Defeat Rock Gut. Oh, he's over that way. Okay. Oh, these guys aren't giving me XP. Rock Gut, where are you? Oh, I know who this guy is. Yeah, that guy. This guy's bulky as shit. I'm tempted to not use my avoid gauntlet or my ice gauntlet here, but fuck it. Freaking little rat too, bro. I really need to get the gem that converts my damage of focus. This thing does not scale all with my build. Let me be. Am I out of mana? Oh yeah. Can't remember the last time that's happened. We almost got him. Oh, I thought that killed him. There we go. Now this guy. Oh, we still gotta defeat more? That wasn't it? Bro. Alright, let's start heading over that way. Bro, why does it do that? Like, doesn't use the actual thing. Uh-oh. No, I wasn't watching my health. Oh, man. That sucks. Damn, man. Wait, do I have any of those gems on me by chance? No, I didn't think so. I probably put them all away. That's annoying. Alright, we gotta go this way. Why is it doing that? Oh, they're up there. Oh, this way. Oh, hello. This is the guy we have to fight. Bro, again. It's like that attack just misses. Well, that was a good hit. Got him. Nice, we just need to kill Angry Earth. Shebang. Some timing right there. Where'd the second one come from? Alright, now we have to kill the traitor. He's over there. Somewhere around here, anyway. Bet she's up there. Do do do. There he is. Man, he don't look like a human anymore, that's for sure. You're too tall, buddy. Ow, bro. All these fucking turrets. Uh-oh. Oh shit, that was close. Why is he so far away? There you go. I gotta stop using that when he has that shield thing up. There it is. What a pain in the ass fight. If I wasn't working on the ice gauntlet, man. Did I level it up at all, by the way? No. Alright, let's get out of here. Where's the... Here, go back to the teleporter. So that should get us our max faction rep now, like the max tier. Which means we will be able to buy chromatic seals and shit again. Where's this place at? Anyways.
What have you found?
Boom. There we go.
We'll use all the aid we can get. Or perhaps you would enlist
There we
in an even
go.
greater conflict.
Alright. So the biggest thing that we can buy now is the, what is it, chromatic seal. I think you can buy these, what is it, once a day, I think? And the exquisite rune of holding, we can buy these as well, which is nice. We need 3 of these. I don't really need the chromatic seal right now. I actually don't need either of these. The only thing I would need, I guess we're not at max tokens anymore. I think we can hold more, I believe. So we don't need to spend right now. But let's go keep running and get more tokens. I think we only have to do one more of these runs. Do I have actually any cool ice golem skins? Not that you can really even see these, but that one's kind of cool. Yeah, let's do this one. It fits our look.
Welcome, friend. I am here to serve our followers.
We got really shitty ones. Alright, we gotta re-roll that.
Welcome, friend. I am here to serve our followers.
We gotta wait 5 minutes to do that? Come on. That's not cool. Alright, let's see. I'm gonna see if I have a different... Actually, let's just get the gem. Should increase our damage a little bit. I accidentally made like a ton of these anyway. Also, Bastion. Do we have this rapier already? That's the Tangle Vine one. Do not.
Welcome, friend. I am here.
Alright, I'm gonna use the bathroom real quick by this timer resets. I'll be right back.
Welcome, friend. I am here to serve.
Anything to smelt? I got some platinum. Charcoal. Aged wood. Do I have any materials on me? Got some stuff. I don't have any steel though. Yeah, iron for as well. Ah, we can do this though. Where's the tan right here? Da da da. Rugged leather. Layered leather. Infused. Craft. What else we got? Probably make weird wood planks, actually. Let's see. Oh, no, I don't have the leveling for it. Okay. Yeah, that one's been a little slow going. Linen either. Damn, we're so low on materials, too. Alright, let's see.
Welcome, friend. I am here to serve our followers.
This
here
isn't
in
up yet?
Morningdale.
50 seconds. Looking for tank and heals regular Tarn in group finder. 600 plus gear score. Ugh. I would totally be down. The time. Oh, they did scorp. Same.
Welcome, friend. I am here to serve our followers here in Morningdale.
I just want to run this mission, bro. This timer thing sucks. Wait, I want to see. Do we have any dye? Specifically, like a dark gray dye. This might actually work. I want to dye my hat. Looks better than it did. That gray was kind of weird. And that there. Where's the food at that I have as well? Do I even have it on me? No. Alright, that mission should be up. Let's go run it.
Welcome, friend. I am here to serve our followers here in Morningdale.
Oh, we didn't get it.
Light the way.
You gotta be kidding.
Welcome, friend. I am here
I'm not waiting for the full thing then. We had to wait 5 minutes. I'll run it later. Alrighty, guys. That is gonna do it. It's 10 o'clock. And call it for here for the night. I'm gonna go see about some food and relax a bit. And then I'll do some other stuff like game. So, anyway, guys, thank you all so much for watching. I hope you guys enjoyed. We'll be back in tomorrow. We'll be starting off tomorrow with some vintage story as usual, and then probably moving into New World and stuff like that. So, anyway, guys, as always, take it easy. Keep being awesome. I'll see you guys all tomorrow. Bye-bye.
All the roads we travel, the journey of our lives. Take another picture before we say goodbye. Arm in arm we're standing side by side. Memories fade, but legends never die. One last time, let's live for something. I can feel my blood, it's rushing. This ain't goodbye, we'll be back someday. And we will find our own way. Take control of our fate. And like a car with no brakes, crash and run, make mistakes. And we'll be back one day. I got dreams, wanna go fast. Know this energy's here to last. Not a glass half full, overflow that. Gotta keep your eyes up on the prize. Only got one life, so it's worth a try. To find what makes you feel alive, that's the only way to live it right. And now we're all doing our own thing, but I'll never forget our glory days. My mind is full of the memories, yeah. And I'll never forget what they meant to me. Don't worry, we'll be back one day to celebrate our glory days. Although it's over now, don't let it get you down. We'll be back around. For now we can and feel some sorrow. A new day, it starts tomorrow. We'll wake up, new dreams to follow. A new goal and brand new motto. One last time, let's live for something. I can feel my blood, it's rushing. This ain't goodbye, we'll be back someday. And we will find our own way, take control of our fate. And like a car with no brakes, crash and learn, make mistakes.